Hello, welcome into the stream today, guys. We're going to get back to it. We were going to stream a few more times earlier this week, but my dang old computer just kept crapping out on me. I had to go back in, work the whole OBS, reinstall a whole bunch of stuff. It's been a nightmare. With that said, the technicalities of the stuff that we're supposed to be doing to be able to run a stream more or less seem like they've been done. So we could get back to some normalcy here and pick back up on our Romford save. So we are now on stream 3 of the Romford save, but stream 2 is more like half a stream, you know, so we're sitting on what date now? 18th October. Before we do anything, we're going to do a quick refresher, figure out exactly where we're at and take things from there. Season ain't going the way that we hoped it would. We're sitting in 5th place of a league we should be winning fairly easy. We're 2 games behind, so if we win both of those, it put us at 23 points. It should be 2 points shy of the lead. FA Cup, we've reached the 3rd qualifying round is expected. We're now in the 3rd qualifying round, so we're going to be able to meet our expectations there. FA Trophy, we're supposed to reach the 2nd round. I don't know quite where we're at, though. And the next round here's the 3rd round. We're expected to make the semifinal here, so we got some work to do to make sure we reach that. As far as the schedule, we started off with a couple draws for the actual season, and then hit a big winning streak. Lost a game, won, lost, and then we've hit another winning streak. So it ain't been all bad, but the 2 losses and the 2 draws have really been holding us back. I was really hoping to be able to get more out of the boys. If we go back into our dynamics, our team cohesion's finally working itself out a bit. The atmosphere is doing all right. The leadership's down a bit, but, I mean, overall, it's about where we need it to be. We do have one highly influential player now. Our social groups are still a mess. Happiness, they ain't happy with the management. J May ain't happy with his game time. That may or may not work itself out. They want more depth up front. And don't get me wrong, I would love to be having more depth up front. The problem is, though, we're already bleeding money. We are burning through money. So getting more depth up front before we are able to make cuts and whatnot just doesn't seem like very smart business. So they're going to have to kind of wait for that, I think. Go over, take a look at how the board feels about us. C's, B's, they're pleased, but, you know, not too great. That does remind me our senior affiliate got canceled. They agreed to look for one, but we couldn't find anyone want to be part of that. So, unfortunately, that means that's going to have to take a back seat for a little while. I think we're safe to continue on. We got a game in a couple days. 4th qualifying round. The winner of us or Lancaster plays Weston-super-Mare for the cup. For the 3rd qualifying round here for the trophy, it's us versus Coggleshall. Never heard of Coggleshall. Do something like that for our training. Hopefully with a little bit more cohesion, they'll start making plays together. We do have a couple tactics, and I mean, they seem to be working all right. We're just really, really damn inconsistent. Ain't got no consistency to us whatsoever. This guy seems to have potential, but if he's only at the regional rank and he's already 21, we ain't got the ability to really make him any better. And he's already kind of dubious. I think we can acknowledge that. We're not going to put too much hope into that. Just kind of keep scouting for now. Ain't no rush. Ain't no rush, I tell you. Hopefully, if we start winning some games, they'll just put them concerns behind them. And we won't have to worry about that too much, especially later on down the road. All right, it looks like we got a pretty big advantage in how our team's been playing this season compared to them. Cascaval wants more technical defending training. And they were wanting more help up front. It looks like the forward we had picked up ended up working out. So that sign in there might make him happy right there. Because, I mean, Jay May being our third guy really probably ain't where we want it to be. As much as he don't want to hear that. Let's see what happens if we take this from just positive to attacking, but keep it the same way we had it before. We just get more out of him this way. Fielded's way better here as an advance forward. Our defenders are kind of still tired too. It's not great for us. Let's get going into the match. We're not getting a whole lot of words in there with the guys to make them a lot more motivated. We're wearing black today. Nice interception there. See if we could do something with this. We just don't have a whole lot of help back here to try to get anything done. Now we're going to lose it. There's an opportunity. And into the back of the net. Goal! Coming out from the corner. Potter had a really nice header. Fielded still got it in there, but I was surprised Potter didn't nail it. He'll be happy with the assist, though. Take that 2-0 lead. And another one. Iba coming in on 13 minutes. I like these comfortable wins, guys. I wanted more of these comfortable wins to start with. Now we're clicking. Starting to be a good day, guys. Starting to be a really good day. Long shot, that ain't going to challenge nobody. Cascaval having the header. Having the big, tall defenders is real nice. Good play by their goalkeeper. Yeah, that wasn't challenging nobody. That shot was from way far back. Way too far back. All right, we should be able to get there. Our defensive back line looks like they ain't getting pressured too much. You're just able to kind of sit back and wait. Cascaval had that big header. He was offside with the shove, though. So that shot could have been something without the shove. That's a bit wide. Everything so far looks like we've been playing pretty safe. We got that big lead, and now we're just kind of sitting on it. Just fine. I don't know what kind of shot that was. I don't know if he thought maybe there was someone over there to pass it to, and I don't know. That's an awkward looking shot. He didn't get none of that. Go on, and we'll be bringing Potter out after the half. Put Bonnet in there in his place. Overall, everyone's playing pretty well. I ain't got really any weak links. Grand may be the weakest, but that's more because we've been attacking from the right side than the left. That's a big hole. I don't know what happened to our defense. I've been praising how well they were doing. They left a big old gap. The goalkeeper saved them there. Etheridge looked really good. We just opened the entire middle of the field there, though. Fielding's to the races. Strong tackle. Looks like Robertson's pretty tired. He ain't got much left in him. Cascaval 2 now. It's not ideal playing Abnett out of position, but it's about all we got. We're going to leave Cascaval in for the game. He's having a good game. And on top of that, I want to be able to shift into the other defenders next game and have them rested up. It'll just give us better rotation. I think it's going to be pretty safe to call this one for us, guys. Think we're pretty safe. That's kind of an ugly shot. Really wasn't much else you're going to be able to do with it, though. Hey, Snow, how you doing? First game of the day right here. We got our third striker signed today. But we got off to a good 3-0 start about 13 minutes into the game. We've been able to sit on it. So, not a bad way to be started the day. The boys are showing a little gumption. How's the workday going, dude? Up and over the bar. Then we'll take that easy 3-0. Moves us up from 5th to 3rd. And getting the inspired and motivated, that's going to be good for morale too. Our fans seem to be reacting well too. Happy fans in the stands. We're going to have Potter out for 5 to 8 days. It is what it is. Praise Fielden for his performance. You've been playing pretty well. Only like half an hour left. Ain't too bad. You're in the power hour, man. Power hour. It looks like we're making good steps. They're still not happy with the management. We brought the guys in. Is it still like that even with the update? I mean, he got game time. We brought in more help. I don't know why they're still bitching. They got what they wanted. Cargbo declining's not really anything to write home about. He's 38. The fact that that most of the things are going up still pretty amazing. But yeah, we probably won't be bringing him back next year. Fire that manager. Hey, this manager's doing some work here for these boys. We're building something here, Snow. We'll get some more team bonding in here, too, to help that cohesion. That really should help our game plan. The injuries ain't helping, though. We got a few people on yellows, too. So we got the FA Cup, then another league game, and then the FA Trophy. So we got a lot of competitions going on over here. Didn't you know that player's the Jagger of soccer? Which one? Which one's the Jagger? I got a lot of players. Mainly because he's got the moves, you know? Yeah, we don't want him. Oh, the 38-year-old? Yeah. Cargbo? I mean, the fact that he still got stats at all at 38 is pretty impressive. He'll turn 39 before the end of the season. Like, look at all these teams this guy's played for. He's been playing since 1997. Didn't get his first start till 99, though. He's well traveled, too. I mean, he's played in Sweden, the Netherlands, Belgium, Turkey, Azerbaijan, wherever that is, Portugal, England. This guy's been all over. Until he's like 44. Sounds like Tom Brady, man. So we talked our team up, but we didn't really make any comment about the opposing team. We ain't going to talk about their head coach. It's not our place. We need to focus on our boys. Apparently with that, they had a really good reaction to all of that. Cargbo, Potter, and McCoy were all pretty happy with those comments. I'll take it. Oh, so he went back to the Czech Republic and started playing for his family's team? It's fucking hardcore. So let's see if we can advance again in the FA Cup. The big thing is, like, all these games don't give us money, but the ones that do always kind of help out. And if we could get further in, we could get a couple decent paydays to kind of stem the bleeding on all this spending. No, I want to stay on attacking instead of cautious. Yeah, I think it's better switching him here. Cargbo really doesn't have the speed to be a box-to-box. I'd rather have him playing ball winning in the as a defender role. I think the rest of that's all right. When he was like 41 or so, he had one night stand with an 18-year-old model who tried to blackmail him with pictures of it. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. That's that rock star mentality for you. All right. Yeah, we still got all that height in the back. That really helps out. We're winning on possession at the moment. We've both taken a shot, but theirs was on target. A little more time, we'll be able to check the passing stats. He was like, I'm not married, I don't have a girlfriend, I don't have kids, try blackmailing me. I mean, he has a point there. Yeah, it's kind of a baller status, though. It's like, you have nothing on me. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Zip. That moment when the plan doesn't quite go the way you expected it to, I feel. Alright, so there's not a whole lot going on. We ain't got much shots. We're losing on the possession now. I still want to take a look at the passing stats after this. You might have to make some changes. Ooh. That was ugly. Yeah, we're only completed 63% of our passes. It's not good. Our headers aren't looking too hot either. We got some work to do to catch up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of people will be like, yup, I did that. Ooh, that was a good opportunity from Roberts. Just couldn't quite finish on that. I mean, we're trying to be aggressive in the box. It's about all you can be hoping for, though, right? Like, I'm still a firm believer, like, at this low of a league, like, all you could do is set your team up for chances. I ain't happy with that finishing. I didn't mean to type that. Well, I just pissed them off. We're going to be in trouble now. It's not what I meant to put in there. Yeah, we might actually have to sub them off if they got too pissed. Demotivating the boys at half ain't how you win games. That's what you get when you start talking. And then you just start clicking. Ooh, over the bar. We may switch it up around the 60-minute mark if this doesn't start getting better. Nah, it's still not into the box. Let's give some instructions. Let's tell them to work it into the box. Seven shots with only one being on target. I think we need to get into the box. That was a little overambitious on that pass. We got beat, but the goalkeeper saved us again. Upgraded that goalkeeper has really paid off dividends for the team so far. Very happy with our goalkeeper overall. Close one from Winfield. I mean, if we could get more headers, we'll be in a decent spot. As tall as our players are, if we could just keep getting headers. Start making a couple changes. Fielding is not having a good game. Cargbo's not either, but we don't really have anyone we could put in there. Yeah, Abbott's not really suited to play there either. I mean, that's just injuries hitting us. Rowe on the left. Yeah, we're stuck with a lot of these guys, unfortunately, just because of injuries hitting us. We really don't have the depth at this league to be able to be making a whole lot of solid subs. Put Abnett in here. We'll put Ola in, see if he can make a difference. We got beat again. Well, it looks like third qualifying round as far as we're making it in the FA Cup. Damn. Not what we were hoping for. I was hoping it would be a little bit better. That tackle was really nice. I thought we had something set up there. It's a little late, most likely, for that comeback, though. We'll switch it to very attacking because we got like 10 minutes. And we need at least 2 to tie. If we go down another goal, it's not really going to, hurt us. We need to get some points in. There's a nice save from Cargbo there. Trying to take away some positives from this, but it ain't been easy. There ain't been a whole lot of positives to be speaking about. Hurst ain't been looking too bad for the short time he's been in. That pass was off, but it was a good decision. Another thing is it gets really hard when we're playing in all these cups. So maybe being out of 1 or 2 of these competitions isn't the end of the world. Just because we're playing so many extra games. Which is another thing for low leagues. Goalkeeper's catching everything. That'll do it. We lose 2-0. Tell them we're not happy with that performance. Hopefully we'll get some gumption and light a fire up under them. But I don't know. This team's had a lot of ups and downs for a team that should be dominating the league. I mean, we got 2.41, but, I mean, that's still not too much. A little over 2,000. Go into the press conference. Just tell them we'll be focused somewhere else. Giving them a bunch of coaches speak. I mean, there ain't too much more to do other than that Sonny Berry hates us even more. Can't make all the press happy. That guy's had it out for us since day one. Day one, that guy ain't liked us. Got to back up your players. Cargbo reacted positively to me getting behind him. But the fact that he's out for a game or two, we might have to come up with a formation that's only running potentially one midfielder, because between him being gone on suspension and 2 others being injured, we just don't have midfielders at this point. Hey, Eddie, go over there and get me a gallon of gasoline. We're going to light a fire. I like the idea. Light a fire. Now we got more people concerned about their playing time too. Rip. Let's go back to the medical center. Let's see how these injuries are playing out. 3 to 4 more months on Jack Brown. Buchanan's got 3 to 4 weeks. And Alfie's already almost recovered. The injuries are definitely affecting us, though. Not been good. Arnold, sure, we could scout. Keep scouting him. His finishing's good, and he's got decent pace. Let's add him to the short list to see if we can offer him a trial. That kid looks like he has potential. Can he play on the left? He can. We'll offer him a trial too. But getting a better look at them, we might be able to get something out of either Bartell or Harrison. Both of them look okay. I mean, their important stats were good ranges. And at 16, if he's doing this well, this could be a guy we could build around potentially long term for a few seasons. Age also plays a lot less of a factor in these lower leagues because if you're moving up, then you're going to outgrow most of your players fairly quick anyway. But if he's got that much talent right now, like he could be good all the way up into the Vanarama potentially. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab me a beer, and we'll get the next game going. So, BRB, it's beer time, guys. And we're back, guys. We got us a Corona over here. Not to be confused with the other Corona. Alright, and this one's actually a league game. So these games are the most important for us, right? Should be a league game. And then we'll have our FA Trophy qualifier. Yeah, we can't afford no performance analyst. Tamplin's our last option. Lord help us. What else we got? His fitness is still in question, so we'll probably still start Bonnet over Potter. Okosemi probably needs some game time, so we could do that real easy. Could always bring him on if we need. Yeah, it looks like Hurst is working his way up. He's 2.5 as a target man, while Iba's 1.5. So I don't mind giving it to Hurst. Think we'll be in a halfway decent position from there. All right, we got a little more chipper motivation out of them. They look a little bit better off. We'll take the free kick. That works. Possession's not looking great. They're less dead? Yeah. Tamplin got beat, but that's kind of being expected when he's like the 6th option for the team. Being option number 6 doesn't lead you to expecting too much out of the guy. Okosemi so tall. Alright, we are playing attacking. Just double checking. Oh, we got beat. But Etheridge has done such a good job when the back line's been beat. We ain't had any shots and we're losing on possession. Ooh, that was close. But we were offsides anyway. No, we weren't offsides. They gave it to us. Because the shot counted. It's a little hard. We had to bounce it off his chest. McCoy with another yellow card. Gotta get those yellow cards out of here. Can't keep getting yellow cards. Our possession's been looking a little bit better. So even though we're a little under 50%, like towards the end of that second half, it looks like we were playing overall. Let's go on and encourage them. Tell them I know they can make a difference. Got to get them to do burpees for the discipline? Maybe. Maybe I got to start telling them they can't let their bosses make them work overtime. Since we can't afford to pay them. Oof. He nailed that. I don't know who he was trying to pass it to. He just kicked it all the way. This looks more like a volleyball match, just kicking it back and forth right now. Looks like they'll settle down with possession. No. Robertson with the good turnover for us. Tamplin with the pass. McCoy with the cross. And there's the goal. Tamplin doing something right. Look at that. Everyone who gets a yellow card does 1,000 burpees at the start of the next practice. You run a very, very tight ship there, Snow. Very tight ship. Now we're just going to look for a good pass to Fielding there. Yep. And we'll put it away for the second goal, guys. That's number 2. Robertson just picked up a card 2 now. Damn. $100, not 1,000. You don't want dead players? I was about to say 1,000 sounded a little extreme there, Snow. Just a little extreme. We'll get some subs. McCoy's picked up a yellow card and he's got red to his conditioning now. So we'll probably sub him out even though he had a good game. I'll put Cascaval in there. And I wish I had someone I could sub Roberts for. Maybe I could put Abnett in there. Don't have a lot of options there. Got to go home. I'll be back in a bit. All right, have a good trip home. I'll see you when you get there. We're still just more or less starting up for the day. We've only been live like an hour. Go on and put Ola in there. Oof, that's ugly. That wasn't nowhere near where we wanted it to go. Looks like we'll get there 2-0. 2-0. That puts us up to second. We're 4 points behind, but 2 games back. So, I mean, theoretically, like, we could be right there for first. And that's even with the crazy injuries. Fans thought we played boring soccer, though. We'll check in on how Harrison and Bartel are doing too on their trials. See if we want to maybe offer them, or if we need a little more time to see what they got. Get it figured out. It's not looking good. That's why we do these, though. He's good at long throws, and he's naturally fit, but the rest of his stats aren't looking good. Bartel's not looking nearly as good as he was. About the 16-year-old Dean Harrison. Looking like he's got good finishing. He's good at penalties. He's got determination. His off the ball ain't bad. Same on composure and aggression. His physicals seem really good, minus his stamina being absolute crap. So I'll wait and see. He might be able to cut it. The vision's kind of worrying. Alright, they're satisfied with the management now. So really it's just the players unhappy with the playing time. J-May, Aong, and McLeod. See if there's anything we can do about any of that. We'll go with that. Oof. Thought maybe we were going to go right down. Our line still looks really good. Our midfielders are back. Pretty happy with our defensive shape. Cargbo needed to attack that ball. Wouldn't have got intercepted. Luckily, Price couldn't shoot. I'd like to see him coming in, yeah. Another good save by Etheridge. McLeod just barely kept that ball in our possession. And Fielding could not convert. Chance conversion, guys. It hurts. Maybe we'll do some chance conversion in training and see if it helps at all. Yeah, that one got buried. I was really hoping he'd step in there and grab that. What the hell was that? Jeez. Graham's error goes unpunished, yeah. We lucked out there. Fielding with the ball. We're losing on shots and possession. I'm okay on losing on possession as long as we're taking shots, but we're not shooting. Let's go on and pause this real quick. Let's go shoot on sight. They're just not taking enough shots, period. Robertson trying to tackle nothing. He was going after the air. We'll put Potter in. It's just a little bit far for Potter there. Instead of kicking it towards the goal, he hits the guy adjacent to him. That's an awkward shot. Really awkward shot. See if that helps out at all. I just wish we had more subs so I could get Robertson off after the injury. I just ain't got no one I could put in there. Hurst off the bench and immediately making a difference. Huge, huge sub. He didn't waste no time making a difference for us. Potter had a real good chance there. Compliments of Hurst trying to get the assist there. And there it is from fielding. Sometimes you just need a spark. One good sub just could change everything. Hurst came to play today. Turn around, shoot. It looked like it had a chance. Hurst beat him. He's putting the pressure on him. Couldn't direct it. Pass was a little wide out there. I think Cardbo will get there, yeah. Offsides. He had good aim on it. It was a nice comeback. I thought we were going to lose that, to be honest. Players got it done. We make 3.15K. Still down 46,000 on the month though. Started off at 639,000 in June. Now we're going to November. We've got 457 left. We're spending a lot of money. We should have a pretty good advantage in this game. FA Trophy first round. Lowestoft. Whoever they are. All right, sorry I'm late. You can start now. How you doing, Sheriff? How's it going, Yuri? Review for the month. Pleased with progress. Satisfied with the results. So the fans are happy with our transfer policy. The ownership and the board ain't. They're worried about the lack of entertaining soccer that we're playing. Been seeing colors I'm not used to seeing. You still working in Adobe? You playing with the color palette there a little bit? See how the Loney players are looking. What kind of contract is he going to be looking for? I'll give him 5.75, but I ain't going any higher. What about Dean Harrison? Solid finishing, good fitness, good pace. Stamina's on the low side. His vision really needs to improve. But he's also 16. This kid could get a lot better. We ended up offering them both. Oh, you're still working on the crazy 40 plus layer animation project there, Yuri? That's in depth as hell. No, we're going to be losing money all year. The problem is for our competition level and our team size, we don't really sell a whole lot of tickets. We only got 40 season ticket holders. And then when you look into the staff, we've got all this staff. Honestly, I'd like to cut the technical director, the recruitment analyst, the loan manager, the performance analyst. And that would save probably 175 to 100,000 a year right there. And then you mix that in with player salaries. Winfield's getting way overpaid. Potter's a solid player, but he's older and getting way overpaid. So there's a lot of players that I need to get rid of, and staff I need to get rid of. But the problem is getting rid of them now. It doesn't actually take their salary off the books. I could fire them, but I still got to pay them for the rest of the year. So I'm kind of stuck with it from where the team was before. So the goal is just to not lose all the money this year. And then next year I can make the proper cuts in the right places and try to play a better game with the cap. Don't cut the water boy. Bobby Boucher ain't going to have none of that, Yuri. He ain't going to have none of that. So the big thing is trying to get, if in these competitions that we're in, we could get $2,000 to $4,000 per win in here. So we're trying to utilize these to stem the bleeding too. Keep them foosball players hydrated. It's a work in progress. It ain't easy. I tell you that. So the fullback signed. Ain't no one happy about that move, but we don't have another fullback that can play on the left, and he's cheap. So, I don't want to play him a whole lot, but to just have depth there. You got to be able to have somebody covering that position. And then the 16-year-old signed too. All right, fans are happier with him. There's no interest from him, so we're not even going to bother scouting him because he ain't going to want to be here and his team ain't going to want to sell. He must have a good Instagram account. So we hyped up our players. Sonny Berry fiercely dislikes me. Daisy Knight's kind of indifferent. Me and the media aren't on best footing right now. Another thing we're going to do for now with our scouting. So I'm going to cancel my package now. That'll save us $3,500 a month. We've got a good number of players scouted and we've spent enough money. So I don't want to be spending any more scouting players and then eating up money when we're not going to be making any moves. So we'll make that cut to try to save a little bit. We're going to ask for postponements on these games because we got players on international duty. Of Crusader Kings? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a mix of like an RPG and a strategy game, like shoved into a sports game. Like there's definitely that vibe. I can 100% see that. And I think that's one of the things that I like is that the game's so in depth. Yeah, I mean, there's like everything you do has an effect, right? Like it's all about having like a deep mode. Like it's not so much about gameplay and playing the games because like all the games are simmed, but it's like all the little day-to-day stuff that you need to be able to do. So I think the training session will be good. We keep getting the team bonding in, and the team cohesion needs to move up a bit more. Our club atmosphere and leadership are a lot better. We still only have Winfield as a highly influential member. We probably won't be bringing him back next year, but we do have a bunch of influential players. I do know at least 2 or 3 of them ain't coming back either. So we might be fighting this uphill battle again next year. Social groups, there's still not a whole lot of melding. Like a lot of these guys will be back next season. A lot of these guys probably won't. So almost all of this secondary group will be cut out. And then this group will probably be cut out. So next year it's probably going to look like the bulk here in the core social group. and most of secondary social group B, with most of secondary social group A and my others not really fitting in long term. So that might actually help with the cohesion next season as well. Just going to let J May go on a free. I mean, we're not paying him anyway, and he's kind of unhappy, and he's not really in my plans to get games. So we just let him go. How's our dev center looking? We don't have any youth players. That'll change in April, though. We'll be able to start playing a little bit back for the future at that point. That's fine. And then on the backups, I think we're good there too. Buchanan should be held to 75 minutes. We'll probably sub him in the second half sometime and let him start building up his match sharpness again. Get used to playing, but I don't really want to risk him to injury either. You're sitting in PS right now, Photoshop? I mean, that's usually what I do when I'm watching a stream or something. I usually have like something from Adobe on the other screen, or video editing, or messing around with something. It's a really good way to be able to like socialize and kick back and have a little entertainment while you're working on whatever project it is you're doing. It's a good way to mix it up. Yeah, Snow was here a little bit ago too, Yuri, but Snow's on his way home from work, so we've lost him in transit. Graham on the breakaway. Oh, Potter couldn't finish. Oh, got to be able to finish that. We got beat. Who was that? Can't see the jersey number. Who was that? He got beat. Was that Winfield trying to come out? We got smoked. That should have been a foul. At least we ended up with the ball back, but that was a bad call by the ref. Fielding with the equalizer. Cogbo with the assist. That's 14 goals so far for Fielding. He's been phenomenal. I firmly think he could take us into the Vanarama. Fielding's got him beat. Shot was just too far. Need to be a little bit closer. Robertson trying to make a move. There's space there for him. And then you can try to be bringing it back into Cogbo. No, we'll just skip that and go to Hurst, I guess. Fielding's over the top. He just had a shuffle to try to get it on the right foot to shoot, and he's a little offsides. I wish Potter had reacted better to that play, because the strikers were preoccupied, but if he had made a move, we could have got a good shot there. This is always a dangerous one. But Etheridge has just been clutch. Etheridge has been really, really good. We're going to tell them we can win this and that they have the ability to make a difference. Most of them seem motivated. Guess that's about all we can ask for right now. Wasn't the cleanest pass, but it did all right. There's a good tackle on their part. Our pass completions have still been pretty low. Parker's not been having a great game either. So I might put Okosemi in that spot. Hurst with the clean finish. Luke Rowe not playing well. Put Bonnet back in for Potter. Graham nailed one. He's had a dry streak too. Graham's been quiet for like the last month or so. It's good to see him riding the ship. Oof, that looked like that could have been another one. Goalkeeper got a finger on it, though. Alright, now with about 10 minutes left, this is a good time to start working Buchanan back in. Like, we just want to get him some minutes. That way his sharpness goes up a bit. No reason to, like, try to rush him back. Is that Tyler Ford they got there? Oof, we got counterattacked. Yeah, it's Tyler Ford. Go back to a balanced formation. Just try not to give up this lead. McCoy's got space. Nothing there. Defense was stretched thin, but Cargbo made a good play. We hold on 3-2. 3-1 sounded better, but we'll take 3-2. Now we're 4 points behind first, but we're 2 games behind, so we're still looking at it. We're still working on trying to get that first place. Fans were a lot happier. Apparently this was more exciting soccer for them. Now we got a bunch of players on international duty. And we still couldn't get this game rescheduled. That's shitty. We should be having a pretty big advantage. We got everything better than them. They're equal to us in shot percentage, pass percentage, and everything else is an advantage for us. Jack Brown's still hurt, unfortunately. Ola's won some more games. That's fair too. Ola's not been playing as much. And they might be a depth player for us next season. They're definitely not bad. See how this one works out. Harrison getting his first start. See how Bartell does back there. I need to know what I got there. Try to fix the camera this way then, without like knocking it all over. Yeah, it puts me a little more into the middle. There we go. Goal for Romford. Assist from Harrison. 16-year-old already contributing. I'm okay with that. We don't have a whole lot back. Good attack from Bartell, but we had no one else back. Absolutely no one else back. I mean, our possession's good. We're just not taking a lot of shots. Harrison almost nailed that one. Let's pause this. Let's see. What about this? Tell him to counter press. Let's make those changes. Just no one back there. Come on. Let's take a couple more shots on the goal, too. Let's go to shoot on sight. We definitely need to be taking more shots. Card him. No. Up. Dean Harrison is demotivated. Which, I mean, bringing on Hurst may be able to give us another nice run of goals. He did well off the bench the last time we called for him. Etheridge saving us another one. Goalkeeper's worth every penny we're paying him. We'll probably be making a move there. No, he's going to go a little late. No, not offsides. Come on. Give it to the old man. Give it to Winfield. See how they do off the bench? Potter to fielding, bringing Potter in. Pay dividends. And that's another thing I've been learning as I've been playing this game a bit more. Is sometimes it's not even like changing your tactic or what you're doing. Sometimes it's just bringing the right player in off the bench at the right time. Sometimes that could just shift everything you need. That was close. Over the crossbar. And then we'll put Rowe on. That'll finish it up. Honestly, Bartel didn't play all that great. Potter's hurt again. Did it keep him from beaning one in, though? Right here. Nope. Nice save by their goalkeeper. Can't be too upset at that one. Winfield picked up his other yellow, so he'll get a suspension. Luckily, we got coverage at that position. Losing so much money this season. So we're getting close to being able to get the draw for the next Velocity tournament round. All of our players will be coming back from international duty. So Herne Bay's the next opponent. So the winner of us and Herne Bay will play whoever it is for the 4th round draw. Okay, so we're drawing before the game. Just because we had to shift everything back with our international duty games. It's going to be a hell of a schedule coming up. Game on the 21st, 25th, 28th. Yeah, 21st, 25th, 28th, 2nd, and the 6th. So that's going to be a really tough stretch of games. It's not going to be a whole lot of downtime. Hopefully we'll have enough depth to be able to do okay with it all. So Yuri, do you keep up on soccer at all, or is soccer not your thing? How much you know about good old soccer? I know there are feet involved. You know, honestly, like that's about what I knew before I started playing this. I've actually learned quite a bit just from playing Football Manager. And I think it's gave me like a real appreciation for it, you know. So and a lot of things that I would have like overlooked before. So we'll be playing Tiki Taka. I think we'll be all right. We're using up all the resources. Once you hear the music start cutting like that, you know the PC is starting to chug. I think I really was a bit over ambitious on how many leagues and everything I loaded in here. FM21 at times could just chug the whole computer. Let's view the draw. So the winner of this game will play Witham Town. Robertson's been training really well. A lot of these people are just getting older. The ones that aren't training well. And they won't be back next year anyway. So we got a player issue. Had a chat with Adrian Cascaval earlier today. The player is worried about his work permit. Feels he'll be unable to play for the club. As Cascaval isn't an influential member in the squad, shouldn't have to worry too much. After meeting, I've been suggested selling the players. The squad is big enough to cope with the departure. We'll discuss it with him. We'll try to sell them. Damn English permit, work permit rules, right? So we just offered him to clubs for $1,200. See if anyone bites. It's better than letting them go for free. See if we could get him to find a new club. See if he could drum up some interest. Everyone's thinking about him what I do, and that's that he's overpaid. Which, that didn't have anything to do with us. He was already on the squad, so we just kind of had to eat the salary. He's not a bad player, but to pay him that kind of money is just a bit high. We'll roll with this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Actually, I think I want to go on and change this. Make a couple changes to the tactic. All right, green, that's a good look. Back wearing black today. From here, Potter looks good there. There's no room for that. Two really good headers, though, gave Graham a chance. It just, oh, we were still offsides anyway. I was about to say, it looked like they turned nothing into something there for a second. Really wasn't a good look, but they ended up in a good position. But a lot of that's probably getting help from that offsides we had. Oof. He drilled it on us. That's a good shot for him. We haven't had any shots. Gonna go back to shooting on sight. Gotta at least take shots. Robertson too slow, and for whatever reason, Buchanan didn't want to come in and slide in and contend for the ball. Hurst bangs it off his head. Doesn't do anything with it. Yeah, this isn't looking good at all. Not happy with how that first half went. They're playing a lot better than we are overall. Their big weakness seems to be right there. Hurst has space. That's way too far to shoot. They took it out of bounds, so we got the corner at least. It's another one off the woodwork. Let's go on and give our subs a chance. 20 minutes to turn it around. We just ain't doing nothing this game. Playing terrible. Yeah, I don't think we're going to pull this one off. This one's not looking good. Looks like we're out of the velocity trophy at this rate. Just the one trophy they wanted us to like be competing for to the end. And we've more or less been flubbing it now. Fielding's got space. This could do it. Oh, right over the top. And that's game. I thought for a second there maybe we were going to steal a draw out of that. That was pretty atrocious. We're going to be without Parker for the next game. So we got 2 more games to finish up this month. Then December's going to be really busy. So's January. And then if we can make it through January, it looks like we'll go back to a more regular schedule. February, March, and April. We're offered Cascaval out for 1,000 now, since no one bid for 1,200. We're only about a month from the next transfer window, too. We have a lot of moves happening then. Well, they're predicting an easy win for us here. I'll take it. I'm not above an easy win. Although we don't seem to be getting too many of them, to be honest. Hopefully that'll help criticizing his form. Also going into the tactics. Want shoot on sight on. And want this target man. I want to make that a second advance forward. I thought getting married would get me more easy wins. Did that plan not work out for you? Shame. Let's go with that. Let's. We should have plenty of people back. Can they still get it in? Cascaval got beat. We had the numbers. I mean, we had a look that we liked, and we just didn't make the play, and they did. Jeez. No foul on that, Rip. Let's do that. Hey, welcome back, Snow. How you doing, dude? Me and Yuri been kicking back. We've played a handful more games. Right now, because of work permit issues, we're started to try to move Cascaval probably in the next month or so. So we're going to lose one of our better defenders to work permits, but is what it is. Ooh, just over the bar. That was a long shot, but they didn't look terrible. But welcome back, Snow. Hopefully the ride home wasn't too bad. Etheridge to McCoy. All right, there's space. Maybe a good pass there could have maybe done it, but the positioning on that defender was really good to be able to stop the shot and the pass. That was played really well. We've been winning a lot more than we've been losing. We lost our last game, and we aren't looking too good, too hot right now. But overall, like it ain't been a bad day. Like they've done pretty well. But I mean, there's still room for improvement. We're around the end of November, so I mean, really the hardest months in this game seem, especially like low leagues in England, seem to be like November through January, just because you have like massive game congestion, lots of fixtures. So, I mean, we're definitely in the hard part of the season right now. Potter just skipped it over. Tell them we're far from pleased. Yeah, there's always room for improvement, but I mean, from like the number standpoint on like what the expectations for this team should be, they've definitely not been playing up to those expectations. But they've not been a bad team. But I mean, honestly, like looking at the numbers, I feel like we should be a really, really dominant team. And that just ain't been the case. They have not been like flat out dominant like at all. Zip, zero, zilch of that. So a lot of work to do on that front. Ibo with the chance. And he misses it. See if Hurst will do any better for us. We also picked up some more depth on the left back. And we added a 16-year-old striker in there for dirt cheap. And the 16-year-old's already kind of competing for playing time. So he could be good for a few seasons if he works out. The more you forget it's... Yeah, I mean, for what this is, they've done a lot of work, man. Like a couple years ago, this match engine didn't even exist, Yuri. And it was just circles on a screen like this moving back and forth. And now it looks like kind of PS2 era, but they're doing motion captioning and all that. They're making a lot of progress. And apparently it won't be ready for FM22 this year. Yeah, it's like a $15 to $30 game depending on where you get it. It's not super expensive. But apparently they're going to be introducing women's leagues to it here pretty soon. Fielding gets the equalizer. Good, easy shot for Fielding. But they said that won't be ready for FM22. Most people are guessing like 23 or 24 most likely. But yeah, they're always doing like big updates and plans for the game. It's like very much a passion project. Fielding has a chance. And we got it. He kicked that with like the bottom of his foot. And just kind of pushed it past the keeper. Beautiful strike. 2 minutes. 2 times in 2 minutes. It's more of what we want to see. $15 a game. Know what I mean? You're paying the 16-year-old. He ain't making a whole lot. We did have to pay, I think it was like $1,500 for a release clause. But I think I'm paying him somewhere in the ballpark of like $6,000 or $7,000 a year. He's definitely not breaking the bank. Good move by Potter. And that's the hat trick for Fielding. 19th goal on the season. He's tearing it up. BRB, no worries, Yuri. We're going to sub Buchanan in. Robertson was looking a little tired. After having the talk with Rowe, he's playing a lot better today. Criticizing his form helped. But we did it in a soft sort of way. Good stop there. Rowe managed to take care of that one. Put Bonnet on for Potter, sure. Think we're going to be able to lock this one up. 3-1, hat trick in the second half. Now, we are up to first place, but not only are we in first place by a point, we've played 2 less games than second place and 3 less than third. So, we're in a really good position to be able to start trying to run away with the league. How much am I paying that kid? He's making, all right. He's making $325 a year, okay? For the next 2 years because he's on a youth contract. So literally we're paying him like you said, 15 quid a game. Yeah. He makes $325 a year. That's $27 a month. So 15 quid a game might be a pay raise. Maybe less, yeah. Hey, I'm not complaining. We got him for the rest of this season and next year, so good player, cheap player. We're offering him out at $9.50. See if we get a biter. Just gradually been taking it down. Flew to one of the countries where Nestle buys chocolate. And then, what happened then? Offer him a mutual termination. Can't get him off the books either, rip. Yeah, this is the 16-year-old we got. He's got a lot of stuff to work on, obviously, being young. But he's got 15 finishing and 12 pace with 10 accelerations acceptable. But if you can move halfway decent and you got 15 finishing, I've got a spot for you on the team at this point. They basically owned towns and managed the wages of the workers. And he took a bunch of candy bars and the people who'd never seen a chocolate bar. And then, so when you say that dude makes 300 a year, those people would have to work a whole month to just, yeah, exactly. Just made me remember that. Yeah, I dig. Well, I mean, the other thing is, like, this kid's like a developmental project, and he's probably like still going to school, right? Like, this is more like academy training time for his future, not necessarily like a job where he's like, I'm paying for my living. Hell, as like a semi-pro team, most of my players are probably working full-time jobs on the side. Yeah, 12 determination's not bad either, Snow, but like determination's kind of a weird stat and like the actual importance on it on the matchage. And I mean, it's definitely not zero relevancy, but determination actually matters a lot less than you would think, which was kind of surprising for me. Yeah, this is his McDonald's job, exactly. Let's give Ola a game. Three to seven more weeks on Jack Brown, and he's one of our best players too. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I think comparing this to like his McDonald's job, that's a pretty good way to put it. Offsides for Graham. I mean, at least he's trying to do something. Flipping burgers and kicking balls. That's the life. No, that's kind of a catchy slogan. I'm not going to lie there, Yuri. It's kind of slick. After this game, I'll probably take a 30-second, 1-minute break and go grab another beer. Ooh, that was not offsides. Come on, ref. Refs are fucking blind, guys. Disallowing that beautiful goal? That's bullshit. Let the salt flow. Here's another chance. And right into the chest. I mean, we're making chances. I want some beer. Can't go wrong with the burr. Gotta get you a burr. And then after stream, after we're done with the burr, this is what I got for after dinner. Still working through the bottle of Jack here. Fielding with another shot, and that one sunk. Number 20 for the season. Fielding's probably easily the best player on this team. Oh, is that so, Yuri? You have to give me the name. Maybe I'll order some. Yeah, Fielding couldn't quite get to that one. Oh, come on, McCoy. McCoy's way better than that. That was terrible. They're having a hard time with families coming in during peak sports and drinking time, and they cut the liquor in the beer sales. Rip. Hurst has a shot. Nope, not that time. What do you mean order it in special ways? What kind of special ways are we talking about ordering, Yuri? I need details. I need the deets. Not so many families show up Fridays and Saturdays any longer, Rip. I mean, mission successful, I guess? Ooh, we got lucky there. Let's pause it here, make some changes. Graham's not playing well, so that might give us a little more on the attack. Let's switch Ola to the left. And then we'll put Bonnet in on the right. Okay, but what are the special ways Snow says? We need the details. Ooh, Bonnet comes on and immediately makes a difference. Putting him on was the right call. Look at that guy go. Look at that celebration. Robertson's looking a little tired. I'll probably pull him off and get Cargbo on. Now that we have a little depth at midfielder now. Looks like we lost him, Snow. He's like, it was in ways of which I cannot speak. Words have not been described. McCoy not having a good game. We'll get Ayong on. Are my messages not coming through? My net is bugging though. Yeah, we got the story, but not how. And if you look into the corner, you'll be able to see all the messages from the chat up above, because that's all linked over. Or it's hitting a content filter. I don't know what kind of filters YouTube's got going on, so I'm not quite sure, Snow. Like the entire way like bots and everything work are completely different for YouTube. That's why we don't have all of that working for us yet. But yeah, if it doesn't show up there, then we don't have it. We'll go on and do a save just in case. And then as we advance to the next day, I'm going to go grab me a burr. I'll be back. BRB, guys. So Snow says, yeah, YouTube has automatic filters and they don't tell you if something hits one. Rip. Oh, I went on and gave y'all wrenches, by the way. Why didn't y'all tell me y'all weren't modded? Come on. Ah, there's the messages. Found it in Discord. Yeah, that would explain why your messages weren't going through, Yuri. Discord for the win. Nice. Great. Yeah, YouTube was shutting that down fast. So Okosemi wants to start more games. Okosemi and McLeod. Okay. This story's so much better in its entirety. Much better. My nephew sends me uncensored videos of Brazilian wax tutorials from YouTube mentioning man's members. That's a hard no. I like what you did there at the end there with the hard no. We don't do anatomy on YouTube. Don't you know that? Come on, Yuri. But everything's covered. So it's okay. You just gotta have the square family decency. Right? Takes. We lost another $62,000 this month, guys. It's rough. Well, we made it to December. About the same spot we were in last month, maybe a little bit better. Competitions. So we didn't go as far in the velocity as they wanted. We met expectations here on the FA Cup. If we win this game, we'll meet expectations on the FA Cup. Also, we're 1 point ahead and 2 games less played. So we're looking really good for the league now. So this is turning into a halfway decent year. December. Yep. Next game's on the 6th. Potter's more or less back. Also, if y'all guys haven't hit the like button, unlike those Twitch streams, the like button does help for the algorithm with these streams. So if y'all haven't hit that, do me a favor, and we'll go real YouTuber here and smash that like button. Okay, I'll refrain. I'll calm back down. Sorry, the intensity level there was way too high. Way too high on that intensity level. Haybridge should be one of the tougher teams in this league. They usually do pretty good on the other saves early on. Potter's just going to kick it out. Yeah, if I was doing a full video, I would do that. That sounds a little overkill on the streams. And I'm kind of like, if you want to subscribe, you will. But a lot of the people, for me, are used to Twitch streams, and there's nothing really to hit other than follow or subscribe. So mentioning likes is something that like a lot of the people that would normally watch me just don't know to do with YouTube. Ooh, Graham with the goal. Look at that. Off the header. That's a good one. They don't count lurkers anymore? So, like, what's the new metric for them? Because, like, these streams even count towards my 4,000 hours on the channel of watch time for monetization for my YouTube channel. Like, I think 2 weeks of streaming would get me, on this channel, would get me as far as I was on my Magic channel when it was just the videos. There's a lot of things that YouTube does that I like better than Twitch. There's some things I'd like to see changed, but I mean, it's part of the process and the game, right? You don't ever get everything. Ah, gotcha. I mean, the Elder Scrolls Legends kind of showed like how that system could get abused beforehand, but there's got to be a better solution to it than that. Just kicked it a little far. That was a real chance. We still got a point out of it. Fielding still nailed it. Like I said, I think one of the big things there was just getting the team cohesion up to where they were working together. That gets rid of like a lot of the little mistakes, and now we could just like use superior stats against our opponents. Oh yeah, I mean there's still a lot of work to be done, but I think that YouTube has a I think there's a bigger chance of YouTube making changes for the positive than there is for Twitch at this point. Oh, for sure, Yuri. That's why I was kind of meaning with like the legal view bot thing kind of from Test Legends. Like you didn't even have to ask for it or even want it. It would just kind of happen. I mean, I had been streaming for a month and I would have like viewer counts of like 900 viewers. $16-year-old trying to make a move. I mean, he should get us a corner at least, though. Kid's got game. The kid had a good shot there too. That looked good. Goalkeeper made a good play. But I think we're starting to get things worked out on the tactic, the players, the team dynamics. Everything's starting to gel a little bit. They're playing a lot closer to the team I thought they'd be at the beginning of the year. Ooh, we got beat. We just flat out got beat there. There wasn't anybody on Fennel. That's a hard one to ask the goalkeeper to stop. We'll always press on Nash. Etheridge made a good save there, though. And that looked just like the last one. Just trying to get open there on that one side. Let's see in the tactics if we could shift anything for that. I mean, they're playing well. I think we let it go for now. If it happens again, maybe I shift the midfield over. Ooh, I thought he had that. I thought that one was in. That was close. Yeah, McCoy's not going to make it there. Overkicked that one. Ooh, my mom called? Nice. Go talk to mama. I'll be here. Oh, I missed that one. Let's get the replay on that. I want to see what happened. I had my head turned. Or not. Let's go on and sub the youngster. Potter's also hurt again. That shot wasn't going to get there. That was too far back. Back already? Ain't no worries, man. Take your time. We're chilling here, you know? Trying to figure out how we went from up 2-0 to being at 2-2. Put Buchanan on for Roberts. We're out of subs. That's gotta be offsides. No, Andrew Gore giving him the corner? Fuck me. See if Bonnet's got some more magic in him. Should be a corner, yep. Wait what? How do sides work on this game? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by sides? You mean like offsides, switching sides? At like the half? What do you mean? Oh, Fielding with the late game winner. But yeah, what do you want to know about sides? And I'll make sure I answer it properly. All right, so offsides means that when you pass the ball to a player, like let's say that Graham goes to pass the ball to one of these three people here, right? That person can't be past the defender. So if any part of a player is past the entire line of defenders, you can't make that play. So a lot of times what you'll see is someone like, imagine this defender's here. You'd see Graham pass it to him here. And as the ball was in the air, he would run past and get the ball equal and then break out. But that keeps you from like having people all the way back. So when I was saying that had to be offsides, it looked like all of our guys were lined up here. And when he passed it, it looked like the guy was behind. Now with that said, since this game is like a sim game, the referees actually will make mistakes and errors. So to give the actual like realism to it. But yeah, that's how offsides works. Yeah, when you receive the ball, you've got to have all parts of you behind the line, behind another player. Yeah, it adds to the tactical stuff. So like, there's some advantages, Yuri, to being able to play a high line and bring your defensive line higher, because you know no one can get behind you. But the weakness is if they catch it perpendicular to you and they're faster and they get behind you, there's nobody to stop them. So there's a lot of game and like where you want your line positioned and where you want the strikers and your attackers to be able to break for the ball. It's not a perfect system, but I really like the way they go about doing it. After I get my videos started to come out and everything, I'm going to do like a dummy's guide to soccer, a dummy's guide to the NFL, and stuff like that. That way, as I get a crossover of, you know, NFL fans and talking NFL and doing soccer and talking to soccer people, you can kind of merge the interest and like keep the other group up, you know? Yeah, rugby's pretty cool too, Yuri. No doubt. But we're games to win, and we pulled that one out 3-2. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, Haber just said again, tied in fourth. If they beat us, they would have went to second. So Haybridge is definitely one of the stronger teams. But yeah, if you get first place, you get promoted to the next league, and then second through fifth has a 4-team playoff to try to get the other promotion spot. So I would rather just not be in a promotion a playoff battle. I would just rather win the promotion. So Cascaval dropped his issues with us because no one's willing to trade for him. All right, Buchanan has the flu. If I treat him at the club, he's only out 3 to 4 days. And if I send him home, he's out 5 to 6. But if I treat him at the club, I risk having other people catch the flu. So I'm going to send him home. So minimal risk of spreading the disease. Let's not get anyone else sick. I'll take the extra 2 days. Touting us as comfortable favorites. We're in first, they're in 15th. So we should be in a good spot this game. We'll keep scouting there. Like I said, I really don't want to be bringing anyone else in right now. We're already spending more than I want. And Okosemi still needs more playing time. Come on, Cargbo. Just so slow. You can definitely tell he's getting older. Down a goal already. Jeez. Dude, it's so difficult to clean up a sketch on Photoshop. My mom is an artist and she made some gunfighters for me. Yikes. What issues are you having with cleaning up the photo? What part of the process? I might be able to help you out with that. Doesn't seem to be a lot going on in this game. We're losing possessions and on shots. That's a big amount of time to like jump forward for something. We got beat. At least we got people back, but Bentley just beat us. Etheridge scooping it up. I don't know how many times I say it, but I've been really happy with Etheridge's play down in the goal. Oh, that makes sense. Everyone seems motivated. He got beat. Robertson made a good tackle, but we weren't able to get the ball back. Hurst to Rowe to McLeod. Back to Rowe. Oh, that was a golden opportunity for Barnett. That got set up really nice, and we just could not finish that. You sent me a DM? Oh, I got you. Yeah, the hard part is just all the way the lines work up on that. My suggestion for that. 1 second. See what's happening here. Are we going to manage? That's wide. Maybe before you do subtraction, you might want to do some addition. And maybe take some of those lines and darken them up. And maybe like increase the stroke on those lines by hand. So like take all those light grays and then just like take your pen tool and make them darker black. And then that might give you a better way to separate the colors once you flatten it out to be able to just select and remove. Would probably be how I tried to do it. Because the problem is, like you said, yeah, with color selection that it's white on white. So what you really got to do is make those dark lines stand out. That way you have a little bit of a separation from the whites. And then when you use the magic wand, you can magic wand away the second layer after you flatten it down. Yeah, like Snow said, yeah, just stroke it by hand, that's all. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think that's like really the only option without like painstakingly going over like each little part, right? Yeah, going to need some of my whiskey before I do that? Yeah. But unfortunately, just with the tools and the way it works, like, you're not going to have a fast removal with white on white. Especially with that many strokes of them going that light. Because it's not like one straight line going all the way across. So it's going to count each wisp separately. So if there's any gap that even you wouldn't see by the eye, it's all going to blend together. And that's offsides. That could have maybe gave us a little hope if that counted. Well, it looks like we're going to lose one we should have won there, guys. We got shut out. Yeah, smart sharpen could be a thing. But also with smart sharpen, like you're not going to know like how much that could affect the way that it looks, right? So, I mean, you might be able to get away with that. The smart sharpen might do it. I think Eliza Dolan and Clayton Mensah kind of summed it all up perfectly. Shocking, absolutely shocking, and well, that was grim. 100%. Definitely was not our best performance. Yeah, this schedule's rough too. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner with the sharpen. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. The rest of those little particles, you can take it a lot slower for like. There you go. Yeah, darkening that up. That looks good actually. And then like if you don't want the whole image looking darker, you can always lighten it back up after the removal process. But yeah, that looks a lot cleaner, without a doubt. Yeah, that's smooth. Looks good, Yuri. Oh yeah, that'll take a little bit of time, but at least that's not as much as a headache. I've always found like the most difficult part of Photoshop is getting your backgrounds where you want them. Bonnet's moved up from an influential to a highly influential player. Brown's starting to look like he could come back to life for games. We'll probably have him by the end of the month. He's one of our best players, and he's been sidelined for a few months now. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta love the conversations we have at home sometimes. What's going on now, Snow? Fill us in on the latest deets. Well, it started with why is there blood on my door? That's when you ask the question, do you want to be incriminated or not? To check to see if it's my blood. Rip. I'm assuming you were not bleeding. Disallowed. Rip. Ooh, Hurst looked like that was a good shot too. That kick was pretty sweet. Just couldn't finish it. We got beat there. And the woodwork saved us. Whew. I don't see any wounds, so I go over to the door and it's like, no, not that blood. That blood was already there. It's this blood. Because he went out walking the dog and couldn't defend himself, rip. Sounds like y'all got a vicious pet, man. Uh-oh, that's not looking good, because if he comes over, that's going to leave this guy open. Etheridge saving it again. Etheridge. Hurst puts it right over the bar again. I mean, we're getting a few shots. We're just not making any of them count. It's playing a lot more evenly than I would like, though. Robertson's down. And we don't have a good sub, do we? Hey, Bonnet, you ever thought about trying to be a ball-to-ball? I don't really see another option there. Cargbo had a good tackle there. Good contact. We just don't necessarily notice when we bleed. Fair enough, Snow. Fair enough. Graham's got it. Here we go. They've got more men down than we do. That's not good. Pass it back. That was way off. And we're beat. Oh, these guys. Alright, can we make a shot out of this? Goalkeeper stayed in good position. That was a chance for sure, though. Hurst to Graham, so that means we might be able to get it back to Hurst. Nah, just not enough people down. There's too many blue. Nobody's getting up the field. I mean, that's about the best shot we're going to get at that position, but you got to have more people there. We're not challenging anything. Come on, Fielding. This is the equalizer. Yeah. That's going to be the best shot we had all day. Come on. This game's not going to go well at all from here. I mean, that was our chance right there. That one had a chance. Penalty. Who's taking the shot? Dean Harrison, the 16-year-old. And he misses. No! Missed the penalty shot. Yeah, nothing's went right this game. We got FM'd, guys. And our expected goals are up there at like 2.6. Like, strategic-wise, like, we've got things set up the way they were supposed to go. It's just no one's taken advantage of any of the opportunities they're getting. Now, we've had multiple opportunities to score, and we just haven't. And we'll just give them another one for good measure. Why not? Absolutely pathetic. Yep, I think we're going to be able to chalk that one up to a loss. Oh, a third one, sure. Now the question is, do we want to give up any more goals before the end? We threw the water bottle that time. That was infuriating. Yeah, that game's a total rip, Snow. Like that's a 2-game skid now. That game is yeah, big old brown skid mark on that season. I mean, this is our regular season so far. We still got a lot of soccer to go, too. Yeah, we're still a game up right now, Snow, but I would like to get like a little bit of separation, you know? But yeah, we're a game up for first. Why can't I put him on an injury rehab? We got him on injury rehab, there, agility of balance, or even a general rehab. Let's just put him on a general rehab. So, youth intake preview. At least one of our goalkeepers looks like a great prospect. At least one of our wide midfielders looks like a great prospect. One of our wingers looks like a very handy prospect. We have a forward who could be considered a fine prospect. We have one good young Japanese striker from Katagama who has caught the eye. So that's probably also the forward. Don't have a great number of any position. No defensive midfielders. We don't have any good wing backs. Most of our center backs won't make the grade. Most of our attacking midfielders coming through look to be below the required standard. Don't expect much from this youth intake. Wasn't expecting much anyway. Our facilities are pretty trash. That color overlay doesn't look too bad. Still go through in the oil with an oil paint filter. You could try the oil paint filter. You could also try to posterize. That might give it an even more cartoony-like element. But yeah, I use the oil paint a lot, and I also use the posterize a lot. Those are easily my favorites. But look real quickly, see what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could do it. I'm just not sure what'll look the best on the sketch kind of background. Maybe even something that has some kind of like cross hatching or something to it. There's definitely a lot of ways to go with that. You know, actually, the more I think about it, maybe the cross hatching would be nice, especially with the way she did the lines on the outline. If you do something that's got like the little cross hatch like sections for the color, that could actually work really well with it and flow. Wasn't a bad shot. And we just lose it. Good job, Okosemi. It's a good thing that went wide. Etheridge was not going to be able to catch up to that. Nope, overshot that one. Throw in to Fielding. Yeah, they've got the center covered up pretty well. Look who's Semi coming in there with that 20 jumping. Look who Semi's playing like a monster out there. And he just gave it away. That's a horrible blunder for a goal. Jesus. Can we catch a break, guys? Like any break. Fielding off the mark again. Let alone a ball. Yeah, the beach ball would. I might settle for that at this point. And that's kind of one of those things with like momentum right now and playing with a terrible team, is that it's just there's no consistency. The team's either super hot or it's super cold. But yeah, it's definitely been very hit or miss recently. Iba coming in with the points right before the half. He's like, don't forget about me. I might be number 4 on the depth chart, but I could still shoot. We'll lie and tell them we're happy with their performance. They're inspired and motivated. Let's roll with it. Sometimes you got to lie to your team, guys. That's the moral. There it is. Eba with a second one. Look at that. Graham got it back. Here we go. No, we would never lie to you guys. None of y'all would ever end up on the trade block. I don't know where y'all heard that. Buchanan slamming one home now. Look at that. You lie to your team and they start performing. They may all get some nuggies after the game at this rate. I don't know if they played Dino Nuggy well, Snow. Like, Dino Nuggies is a whole nother level. They may get Nuggies, but if they had wanted the Dino Nuggies, they probably shouldn't have gave up that goal in the first half, okay? You're talking a whole nother level there, Snow. We're going to make some subs. There's only a few minutes left, but our whole team's drained. I want to make sure that we're sticking the defense. Fielding going down. Nope. Look at all that green. Inspired and motivated. Let's go. Next round of the FA Trophy. We picked up $3,800 off of that. All right, the conversation for Dino Nuggies is back on the table now. That was a much better game. Second half was like night and day. Playing Concord Rangers, so we got a Vanarama National South. So the team that we're playing next, this team here, is 2 divisions above us. That's fine. That'll be okay. Where are we sitting at now? Do our subs. So we've met expectations now on the FA Trophy. We're a game behind with the same point total as Felixstown, which is who we're playing now, right? Yeah, so if we win this game, not only will they not get points and we'll get points, but we'll also still be one less game played. So this game here, this game's really important to win. They always try to just walk it in, yeah. I mean, that kind of strategy works on like higher level teams, Yuri. The problem is we just don't have the players to be able to do that sort of a strategy. Hit crowd quote. See if Eba's got another big game in him. Be nice. Potter with the ball. Fielding's open. He's got a good angle on him, though. And there's the penalty. Red card him. Come on. We'll settle for the yeller. McCoy slams it home right down the middle. Look at that. Right down the middle. Ooh, just barely got a hand on that one. right, Potter's got it. He's going into the middle of the field too. It's odd because normally we have him like trying to cross early and often. I was hoping maybe it would open up a hole. Fielding with the header got blocked off by our own guy, but he got it on the rebound. Look at that. This is a big must-win game, and they're showing up to play so far. Five shots and 4 of them on target. That's good. They've got 3 yellow cards already. Could be a big game for us. Iba's got a clear open shot and drills it home. Making the most of that extra time at the end of the first half. Iba back at work, but couldn't get anything done. Fielding's got another shot. Not a great shot, but a shot. I'll take 3-0 at the half. The only thing we're losing at's in possession. And like when we're getting the shots and we're playing the way we are, that's absolutely fine. Now this is a game where they're trying to earn Dino Nuggies. This is 100% the Dino Nuggie game. That shot had no chance. Well, we finally gave one up at the 60-minute mark. I bet Cargo and Rowe aren't having the best games. Everyone else is playing pretty well. try that. Potter's got space. We got one striker back too. We just can't get him to connect. Rip. Fielding's got space. Nope, not there. Oh my God, a win! They do happen, but this isn't a win yet. We could very easily blow this one still. We're gonna go to cautious just to not give it away. This is a very important game. We don't want the draw. We want the win here. Buchanan with a good confrontation there. And back to the corner. And another corner. Throw in. Iba's got space. Say he's going to be offsides. We get there. We hold it. Not going to lie, I was a little nervous at 3-2 that we would blow it, but yeah, we're still one game less played than Felixstowe, but we're 3 points up. Very important game to win. Very, very important game. Cargbo's hit his yellow card fine. 2-match suspension, because that's 10 now. That sucks. We'll be back to have to play Tamplin. Not great. Hopefully he'll step up. This game will be a rough game. Honestly, I can't be too upset with them if we don't win this game. This team's 2 leagues higher than us. Let's go with this. See where we sit here. Iba's been playing all right, but we need to get Hurst back into the lineup. It's a bit wide. But you don't have to sound so shocked when we get a win, okay, Snow? Disallowed. Thank you, offside rule. Although I still don't know if we're going to be good enough to be able to deal with Concord. From far away, Rangers look like bangers. I mean, some teams can have multiple nicknames, right? It's a thing. Back to Buchanan. Potter's got chance. And that was offsides. We've each had a goal pulled back for offsides. Tamplin, for that far away, that strike wasn't bad. That wasn't the worst shot I've seen, and that was a long shot. Hurst with a chance. Could have ended his goal drought right there and couldn't nail it. Sometimes when they pass, I wonder if they aim. But I would take any kind of a win here, but I'm not expecting it. We've been playing a lot better than I thought we would, though. But that's another disallowed goal for him. That's not going to stand. Got space on the edge. Hurst with another chance. And that was a long shot, too. But the goal drought is over for Hurst. And see, that's why we played him today. Oh, they still managed to draw it up even before the half. We could even hold on and enjoy that lead for like 2 or 3 minutes. One at the half. I mean, I think that's all right. Tell them we're pleased. They're not playing bad at all. Nope. No dice there off that pass. So much more work to do, but it's get close to where you want. Yeah, I mean, there's that satisfying feeling like when you get the bulk of the work done, and then you don't feel so bad with like the fine tuning at the end. That does look a lot better. You're making a lot of progress with that. I like the coloring on the bandana. And I also like how you went back and retouched the strokes on the shoes. All positive changes in my opinion, Yuri. Lob pass, nobody on him. Just couldn't kick off his right foot, I guess. Jeez. But yeah, that looks really good so far. Tamplin, that was nowhere near where you should be shooting, bro. We're going to start making our subs. People are getting tired. Confirm our subs. Just a little far. Yeah, like using the patterns will do a lot of work for you too, Yuri. It just depends on like what kind of look you're going for, right? But yeah, there's all kinds of free textures online. I've done tons of patterns and textures and everything. And there's a couple sites I use that'll give you like 5 for free per day. So like one of my daily rituals is to go on there and download 5 new ones just to like expand my library. He saved the first one. We couldn't save the second. That hurts going down 2-1. But like I said, there's not like a whole lot of high expectations in this match. All things given, though, like we haven't played badly in this game. We just don't quite have the quality for this. And we're still down like a couple players. And stamina's definitely been an issue. If he could have nailed that header, that would have been a really, really nice shot. Oh, we got beat. That'll seal it. 3-1. Rippo. We got $1,200 for losing. Now, there's a plus and there's a minus to this. So, with these competitions being over, that means less games. So, our players may be a little more on their game for the rest of the season for the league. But that also means that there's no more little bits of money coming in to try to stem the bleeding either. I mean, it's not a whole lot of money either way, but like right now, like penny pinching every little bit helps. Acknowledge. Keep scouting him. Yeah, we'll scout all of these guys. They all seem to have potential. They probably won't hit it with us, though, so like them developing and then going at them later would be better. All right, with that said, though, guys, I do think I'm going to end up the 5-hour mark. I do have editing and other things to be doing for the channel now. With that said, I did want to stream yesterday and today, and then I had more OBS issues, so yesterday didn't happen. So I was going to take the weekend off after streaming yesterday and today, and then, you know, do all my editing for the weekend. I'm going to get some editing done tonight. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or Sunday, and it might not start at 3. I'll try to give a little bit of heads up in the Discord or whatnot, but I am going to try to get another stream in this weekend, and then I'm going to aim for 3 to 4 streams next week. But thanks, Snow. Thanks, Yuri, for hanging out. I am going to wrap it up, and I'll catch you all either tomorrow or Sunday, and I'll be in the Discord, so if y'all want to keep talking there or whatnot. But this is a good place to end. We got like 2 more games, and then the season's going, the year's going to end, and then after the year ends, we'll have a whole bunch of decision making to do all the way through our games through January. So that'll be a really good time to start the stream up and have a lot of content to do for the next time we boot up stream. Yeehaw! So thanks for hanging out. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. CCC out. Well, CCC out. Ooh, did I say that, guys? I mean, Hillbilly Chris. I got all these different personas right here in the head. I can't keep this straight. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for streaming. Hey, no worries. I'll catch you all on Discord. I'll be back either tomorrow or Sunday. So, Hillbilly Chris out, not CCC. That guy died. He's out there with that Harrison and some numbers guy. Later.